Hey, good morning, Shock.
Hey, good morning.
What you doing?
I went out and learned a new level bite for my pet, then trained him, and now I'm fishing in South Shore, Hillsbrad Hills to get medium leather to make my next goggles.
Oh, nice. I'm actually headed out there right now too to do those Murloc quests.
I actually just oh no, I just got 3 medium leather. I need one more and I can make it. Cool.
Nice.
You're headed out to do what?
The Murloc quest there at Hillsbrad.
Oh yeah, I have that. But if you need help with it while I'm out here, let me know. I haven't done any of the quests out here. I just came out here to fish these trunks for this leather.
I'm on a 4-minute flight.
You have unit scan for the event out here?
Oh, does it go off with the event?
Yeah. Well, mine does, usually. Sometimes, like one time I was flying in and it went off as I was about to land, so I knew right away I needed to be real careful and get out of there.
Oh, that's good to know. Yeah, I try to stay near the guards. What level are those assassins?
I don't know. I'm thinking mid-30s,
Okay.
but they might be elites. I'm not sure. I have to look that up.
I don't think they're elites.
Probably not. Yeah, probably not.
Well, you actually do 2 sets of Murloc quests. Like you go out there, kill Murlocs, and then you gotta turn it in, and then they give you another Murloc quest. I've done the first one, so now I'm going to do the second one. But if you wanna pick it up, we could get yours done as well.
No, I'm not. I'll help you if you need help, but otherwise I'm going to work on this fishing stuff for this morning. But I appreciate it. But if you if it seems difficult or something, I'm out here, so let me know.
Oh, I'll definitely take you out. Those stupid Murlocs. I got it done with the warrior last time I was out there. I just found a warrior who was killing them, so we grouped up.
Once I get my last medium leather, I'm a lot more flexible. I just got on a mission. I should get it soon though.
Okay. What's your fishing up to?
157.
That's exactly what mine's at too.
Huh. Well, this is a good place to fish for that level. If you need something from a trunk.
Oh, okay. I need a silver bar.
I don't know if that is something that I have to look that up, see where that comes from. Somebody said chest in Elwyn.
Yeah. That's what the guy last night said, yeah. I'm just gonna try to keep an eye out. Hopefully I get one. But I'm not going out of my way to search for it, because who knows if you'll even get one out of a chest. It seems like that could waste a lot of time. But if you just happen to come across it, that turn-in is almost 3K. So
Yeah, I had them, and I had them, of course, because I'm a miner. So I wish I could give you one. I got plenty.
Ah. Yeah, I don't know about this self-found stuff. Like if we couldn't group up at all, then I could see doing self-found for the challenge. But we're grouped up so much, we're taking all the hardness out of the challenges.
Well, it adds a little bit. I mean, for example, you can't just get your silver bar. You got to go find it.
Yeah, that's just
Whether or not
though.
that is good or bad, though, is. Oh yeah, I think we need to get our RP walkers to 10 at some point, at least. I think it'd be cool to do Van Cleef on those if we could ever get there.
Yeah, yeah, I'd like to.
Greetings.
Well, I found a hunter out here.
Good. Other than me.
Yeah, he's using his pet and his gun.
Oh, I got my leather. I gotta fly back to my bank to get my moss agates.
Rats.
And make my goggles.
Jesus, that got a little scary.
You gotta watch those hunters, especially if they have crazy pets.
Well, I jumped out of form to heal, and then I couldn't get back in form after I healed.
Because of your mana.
Yeah.
That's the thing. That's the killer on a grid.
Oh yeah. It got me in a lot of trouble.
Yeah, you gotta always know what the mana requirement is to get back into bear. In my opinion, and it goes up every time you level. And then make sure you don't go over that if you're in a bad situation. You're trying to heal someone, or have a mana pot.
That's exactly what I did.
Yeah, came in. We'll go make some coffee.
Greetings. Hey there, have a good one. What can I do for you? Hey there.
Oh, you still alive?
Still alive. In fact, I'm on the next part where you're killing the Nagas on the shore.
Hello, guys.
Good morning, Tanny.
What level are you now, Nogo?
The same, 36.
Are you on your druid?
Yep,
You're gonna outlevel us.
I know.
Yep, he is. Y'all are all gonna outlevel me because I'm not playing as much. That's okay. I don't mind.
Geese will keep me close to your level.
Nah. Eventually. Well, I don't know though. It's not. You level a little slower as we get higher. But you're not going to play alts that often probably, so that's going to make you go pretty quick.
Yeah, I'm trying not to, but like right now I'm gonna hit 37 and then I'm gonna go play Valheim.
Nice. What's our next dungeon that we're doing?
RFD.
Either the first two Scarlet Monasteries
See you later.
or what? Let me see.
RFD. Yeah, your first two Scarlet Monastery. There's no quest for the first two dungeons in Alliance, do you know?
Or Razor Fen Downs. The first two in SM or RFD.
I got to figure out what to do with this Security Delta data access card that I got. It says requires engineering, so I picked it up, but I got to look up what that's for.
Yeah, I don't know. When I saw engineer, I just passed on. So, Shot, how do you use your bombs? What causes you to use a bomb?
To be honest, I usually only use it when I need to interrupt a caster because I don't have an interrupt yet, or if it's like a large group of non-elites, like we had around some of those elites last night. I'll use it just because it does a lot of damage to everybody.
In dungeons, is that? But you wouldn't do that soloing out in the world, would you?
Usually, soloing out in the world, I'm not taking on big groups, so no.
I was gonna say that's amazing. You could live this long doing that.
Yeah, I mean, I can also use it to pull if I need to, since I'm not doing ranged. But
Yeah.
I have a couple other ways to do that if I need to that are easier than wasting a bomb on it. So typically, I use it for. I save them for when I really need to interrupt something like I'm not in the best situation, and then all of a sudden they're about to heal themselves back up, and I need to stop it. I'll use it for that.
Gotcha. So you really don't use a tremendous amount of bombs.
No, I don't. I usually just keep enough to have about 4 or 5 on me at all times, and then I don't worry about it if I have that. Like right now, I only have 2 on me.
Do you use a lot of target dummies?
No, but I always, like right now, I have 3, and I feel like that's too few. I like to have at least 5 on me, just in case. I don't really use them proactively like some people do. I mean, you can use them, like go into situations, but I keep them really for moments where I'm in trouble, or like for a boss in a dungeon that's really hard. I'll drop one so that it relieves some of the pressure on the tank.
Right. Does it stun bosses, or are they immune to it?
What, the target dummy?
No,
No, I don't use bombs on bosses. That doesn't do anything to them. I don't think it stuns them. It might, but I don't even try it because I don't expect it's going to.
yeah, I would imagine they'd be immune to it.
Yeah.
Otherwise, we could just stun them to death. Everybody's an engineer and just stun the boss to death. When you were doing the groups last night in Nomergan, did it stun them?
Yeah, it does. Well, the non-elites for sure it did, but it only stuns them for 2 or 3 seconds, so it's not very long.
More or less an interrupt.
Yeah, I just use it I was using it then not really to interrupt, but to just do some AoE damage because I had some bombs, and why not? For fun. But usually I just use them for an interrupt. And the bombs I have now are small bronze because I need to get working on it. They only interrupt for 2 seconds, but the next level up will interrupt for 3 seconds. And once I get those, that's what I really need. Because I think that's the longest interrupt on a bomb.
Oh.
Unless there's something really high I don't know about, but 3-second interrupt's pretty good. I don't really care how long it is usually because I'm just usually trying to stop a spell. But if you're going to do it, you might as well get the ones that have the longest interrupt in case, for whatever reason.
Yeah, because when I went into the mushroom cave, I interrupted the Naga lady's heal because it's an extremely dangerous cave. I interrupted her heal and she threw another one off before my interrupt was available to hit her again.
Oh yeah, we were using bash.
No, I was a pally, a hammer.
Oh yeah, that's about the same cooldown.
All right. Well, I hit 37.
Rats.
I'm gonna play a different game unless you want me to help you with that Morbid Bane.
Oh no, I'm good.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm not doing it right now
Because I
anyway.
really want to get these out of my bags.
Get ready to do Morbid Bane. I don't think anything is an elite until Morbid Bane, so get ready to do it and we can do it tonight.
Alina, hello. How are you?
I don't even have a quest for that, so I don't know. I need to look into what I'm not doing. The only quest I have in Duskwood is Bride of the Embalmer right now, where I need to go get an embalmer's
We
heart.
should go do that.
I don't want to do it without Beast because Beast has waited on us. So it's kind of not nice for us to after he waited on us.
What? I need to go look up why I don't have this quest you're referring to.
Yeah,
it's called Morbid Bane.
Morbid Fell.
I think I've had it before. Is it possible I've already done it?
No, there's a quest. The quest leads you all over the place. So apparently there's a quest in some other zone that you may not have done. So you got to look it up.
Okay, I'll do that. Which means we can't do it now anyway. But I'll work on it. Okay.
But none of it other than Morbid. The last part that we're on, it's
I'm good. How are you?
It's a group quest.
I'm good.
It's something you elected not to do.
Just gaming this morning while I drink my coffee.
Or skipped because I skipped some stuff because we were doing instances and I didn't go back.
I just hit level 37.
When Beast was calling it off last night of the quests, I want to say some of the quests were even in wetlands, like the ghost ship or something.
He was saying they were in wetlands.
So I think there's some kind of quest that was in another that actually led to it on a very.
There is something.
Did you play?
There is something in wetlands with the captains or something on a ship that I skipped because I felt like that was too dangerous. Underwater stuff.
You want to go do it? I'll help you out.
Well, before you waste your time going do it, I think you still need to look it up.
Yeah, I can't do it right now. No. I need to.
How old am I? I'm 44. How old are you?
We know where to find you. We'll pull you out of Valheim when we're ready. Hi.
But yeah, I don't want to do it till Beast.
Fine.
I think he's going to get on early tonight because I just think it would be really crappy of us. He actually specifically went out of his way to wait for Shock, and then we turn around and do it without him.
Well, we were gonna do it again for Shock. We could do it again for him.
Yeah, don't worry about me.
Yeah, worry about me.
Yeah, worry about Nogo. It's all about Nogo.
It's all about me. Fine, I'm gonna go play Valheim then.
Well, you're gonna be here in this Discord or no?
No, I can't be in this Discord with
Why
you
not?
guys. While
You
I
don't
play
love
that
us.
game.
Oh, you don't love us all of a sudden.
I see how it is.
Wouldn't even help me out with these quests. See how it is.
Well, if you get bored of thinking about yourself, come back and say hi.
I'm not leaving.
Come back to the little peon.
I'm gonna have to do some work and get out of game here in a minute anyway, which is another reason I don't want to get into something that's not like, you know, crafting or something that I can just walk away from.
Yep. I think Geese is going to try to leave work early tonight.
That's what he was saying. Oops, I didn't mean to do that.
I keep forgetting that I'm selling my linen cloth, and that's why I can't make more target dummies. Ugh,
Oh, well, linen is actually easy to get.
I know, I don't have any on me because I always just sell it when I get it because I don't need it for anything. I keep forgetting I need it for this.
When can you make the higher level target gun?
Pretty soon, but I'm not sure I will.
You think the low level ones are just good enough?
They taunt just as well. They just don't have as much health. So depends on what you're using them for, I guess.
Ooh, I found a big building.
Like, just because they're lower level, the higher level mobs apparently don't resist them. It's at least I'm pretty sure that's right. So the only problem is they have less health.
When Jive does it, he just gets up to the low level ones. He doesn't bother with the high level ones. He doesn't even bother with engineering beyond being able to make the 100.
Yeah, a lot of people don't. They just get that level because they've got the target dummies and their goggles, and they expect to find something better. See, I just made my green 150 goggles right before you got on this morning because I finally went out and fished up my medium leather, and I got that agate last night. So I just upgraded my headgear, but of course, now that I did that, I'm sure I'll get a head drop that's better.
You know, there's an amazing caster engineer helm.
I think so, yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty amazing. I never knew about it because is it a drop? I don't know. For some reason, I never knew about it. Or maybe none of my casters ever had engineering.
Yeah, I'm going to have to... Well, I've still got 3 target dummies, so if I get down to 1 or 2, I'm definitely just going to have to go farm some linen if I keep forgetting.
The highest drop rate are the mobs in Loch Moran. It drops like candy on them.
On those trogs in that valley, or where?
Yeah, the trogs and even the rat people, whatever they're called in the cave that's dangerous to go in.
Oh, yeah.
Those mobs drop it. It's just like The mobs on Alliance time seem to drop way more linen than on the Horde side. After leveling first aid up until wool, I think I have like 6 stacks of linen in the bank in anticipation of leveling engineering on this pallet, which is what I'm doing now. I'm running around farming. I took mining, but I never mined because I didn't want it filling up my bag.
I can make explosive sheep pretty soon. That'll be fun.
And what do you use those for?
I don't know. Fun.
That's the problem. Engineering has all these funny gadgets, but I've not used them. There is a thing that Palatine talked about that really only a Pally and hardcore can do them, because it has a chance to it's some kind of health pot that doesn't share a cooldown with other health pots or something. Something's supposedly really valuable to use, especially on a PvP server. And but it can kill hardcore because it can mess up and blow up. So, but Pallies can bubble to load it. It has to be reloaded, but Pallies can bubble to reload it.
Maybe it's a mortar, goblin mortar.
Yeah, that's what it sounds like. That's what it sounds like. But it's really dangerous for non-Pallies to do because of it backfiring on you. That's clips of people loading it and blowing up. Oops, that didn't go well. I think that's another issue for a hardcore with engineering, is a lot of those little fun gadgets that people like to use cannot be used as hardcore.
Yeah, engineering stuff definitely has a history of blowing up and backfiring.
Yeah. Well, so far here I'm farming mining, but I kept my skinning, and so far I've got 2 more wool.
Did y'all see the engineering pattern I got last night? It's only like a 0.45% drop rate off of the boss it dropped off of, so it's really low, and I can actually learn it in about 5 more engineering points.
What does it do? What is it?
I don't know yet how it works, but it's called a discombobulator ray, and it transforms the target into a leper gnome, reducing its melee and spell damage by 40 and its movement rate by 20 for 12 seconds.
Oh, wow.
5 charges, I just saw that.
Wow, that's pretty nice.
There was a troll that got stuck on a building. I shot him to like a quarter of his health before he got unstuck.
Oh.
Yeah, it was nice because he was a 1-star.
What's the cast time on it?
That's a good question. I don't know. I was just wondering the same thing. If it's instant while you're running, boy, that'd be really nice.
Yeah, really.
I'll have to find out.
Boy, I do not like this Pagel advertising in guild chat.
Put them on ignore.
Remember the thing at one time where everybody in hardcore kept on posting their YouTube channel or the Steam whatever channel they. Oh, it was so annoying. Ouch, a priest at level 20 priest got killed by a Mogrosh enforcer in Loch Modan. Aren't those elites? Shouldn't a level 20 not be picking on those?
Maybe they were testing the limits.
You should be in guild, Nogo.
I should be in guild?
Yeah, guild chat. me and this dude are having it out in guild chat, but I've stopped.
Oh, really?
Actually, it wasn't that bad. He just kind of went off because I told him I was going to ignore him because he was auto-posting his game stuff in guild. And he just started freaking out. Then he started bringing politics up. Just crazy. I was like, okay, guys.
Ooh. Ooh, I gotta keep my phone near me. I should be getting a call from the mechanic. Uh-oh. Got missed calls and everything.
Is your car supposed to be ready today?
I think so. Alright, I didn't miss any call from them.
You know what that punch card that I picked up that's for engineers does?
What's
What?
that?
You take it inside and talk to one of the matrix punchographs inside Nomergon and exchange it for the plans for the discombobulator pattern that I got off that rare drop. So I don't even need it since I got the drop too. Well, I guess it's 6 silver. But that's why, because apparently it's a higher drop rate to get that than it is to get the actual schematic drop. When I was about level 6 or 8, maybe 10, I was doing leather skinning, and then when I had plenty of leather, I dropped it. But before I picked up mining and engineering, I took leather working just so I could make light armor kits, and I made a whole bunch of them, and I still have 25 in my bag. And I've always got +8 armor on all my gear.
Yeah, I did that too. I haven't done it on this pally, but I've done that too.
I mean, it's minor, but 32 armor is 32 armor.
32 more than you had otherwise.
That's right.
They say
becomes
the
less.
same thing with low-level warriors to pick up, especially warriors, but paladins can do it too, to pick up blacksmithing and make some sharpening kits.
Oh yeah, I did that too. I actually went to blacksmithing on this guy when I first took up mining before I went to engineering and made a whole stack of sharpening stones. But I've used them all up now. They're kind of cool too because they make your weapons sparkle.
Oh, do they?
I'm trying to find a good area to build a base, Danny, but kind of doesn't matter. I'm not finding a good spot, and on top of it, it doesn't matter because I'm on the wrong side of this ocean.
Oh.
It's not like it's gonna be the best area to build a base anyways.
I tell you, we were really blessed in our game where the base location we were able to get.
Yeah.
And the boss locations and how much of the iron we were able to farm near our boss. I've looked at other maps, tons of world maps to see what's a good map to start on, and I kept on saying, dang, we were lucky. We were really lucky.
We found a good spot.
I found a good spot on the one game I started playing at for a really good spot, but it turned out it was way too close to other places and the monsters would bleed over.
Yeah.
I looked at the map and it looked like it was a nice place to build a base, but once you finally get there, it's such a tiny location. And so it's like, oh, this is not as good as I'd hoped. Found one perfect location that had the what's the start plains, not plains, what's the start location, meadows or whatever it is. It was perfect because it was really close to the iron location, and it was really, but it was close, conveniently located to the plains. And when I finally got there, it was just this tiny meadows back in between the plains and the what's the biome for the iron?
Swamp.
Whatever. It was smack in the. It's like one rock throw from those other locations.
None of my links in Wowhead are working for some reason today. Like I can pull up an item and then at the bottom where it says like reagent 4, guides, comments, all those things when you click on them don't do anything.
Somebody in guild chat asked if anybody else is not able to put comments on Wildhead, so they might be having issues today. They tried to make a comment on something, it wouldn't let them. Well, level 2 Pally died trying to get the chest in the arena in SPV. Says killed by PvP level 255 known road.
That's what you get.
That was a long walk just
255.
That might be gear score.
That's what you get messing around with that PvP.
Yeah, level 2 Pally. That was a long run just to die to that.
Yeah.
When you get MP5 versus Spirit, does MP5 how do you know which one's better? And does one work in combat, or do both of them only work out of combat?
I think MP5 works in combat and Spirit works out of combat.
to look that up. That made me raw sagefish may be a better option for me than the stamina spirit buffs, if that's true.
Spirit only regenerates out of battle. And MP5 would just increase your mana regen, which regens while fighting. My mana as a priest regens while fighting.
Yeah, as long as you're with a 5 second after you stop casting, right?
Yeah. It's the HP that stops regenning in battle.
So the MP5 just probably doesn't do anything except make you get a little bit more mana when you're out of that 5 second rule.
Right. It's in the 5 second rule. After 5 seconds of not casting, you generate more mana than you would without it. But
Gotcha.
but there are some cases where for healers where spirit is greater than mana. That I cannot tell you. I don't know if it's because it's talented for it. I don't know. I don't know why spirit would be better than intellect in some cases.
Ooh, I let my food buff, or my food all run completely off.
Ouch.
Yeah, I'm down to the 38 health.
What happened to those magic chests you always had?
I know. They were so
amazing. I taught my wolf bite 5 today, Tanny.
Oh, good for you.
He's got everything maxed that he can at his level for 32 so far. Except for the resistances. I only did the first level resistance because I'm saving points in case.
Yeah, I never taught any of my pets resistance. Just stamina armor.
Did you ever end up at 60 with extra points?
No, you end up with less points. If you do stamina armor, just stamina armor, you do not have enough points to do all of the stamina armor.
Well, the only thing I'm wondering about is, well, I don't know.
There's going to come a time, maybe it's in the 50s, I can't remember what level, where you run out of points and you can't place it yet. In which case I would choose stam over armor.
Hey, good morning, Mom. How you doing? How you doing today? You're pretty good. How are you? I'm good. I'm waiting to hear back from the mechanic. So I got that to do today. What are you doing today? What are your plans?
I got to run all the way to the base of the dam in the wetlands to find some mushroom for this quest. Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
We all
He
did
said it
it.
was actually quicker to fly to Loch Modan, although I have my doubts on that one, but that's what he thought. So when we went and got ours, we flew to Loch Modan.
I was sitting there looking at the map thinking the same thing.
Yeah, that's what he did. I kept on thinking, why didn't I get it when I was there? I had the quest. I would have rather have had that one piece taking up bag space than have no go all the way over there for itself.
Ugh. Well, I need to turn in something to the Green Warden out there anyway, so I guess I'll go do all that. And I need to do the catapults. I don't know if I can do that by myself, but maybe. I'll see. That might be a little dangerous. And then the follow-up I probably can't do by myself for sure.
I don't think any of us did that. Did we kill the boss when we were there?
Yeah, we did. I was with you. But I didn't have the catapult quest yet. I just helped you kill him.
Oh,
I want to think.
oh man, Tanny, your memory's going.
It is. I'll tell you. All these tunes run into, but I seem to remember that we didn't turn it in and then run back to get the quest. It just seems that we had the catapult quest was included to kill the boss or something. I just don't think we ran back to get
Yeah,
another
it was.
quest.
It was. Well, no, you do the war banners, and then you run back, turn that in, and then you go back there to click on that wagon, and then you kill the boss at the same time.
Oh, the wagon follow-up is the one to get the boss. When you click on the wagon, you turn in your quest, and it gives you a quest right then and in the same area to kill the boss. Yeah, we didn't. I see. My memory wasn't going. I just didn't think we run all the way back to get a boss quest.
I'm just messing with you.
It is going down no-go. That's why I get lost going to the bathroom. I'm going to be like Biden pretty soon. I'm going to need handlers. No. But in my defense, my sense of direction has always been bad, even when I was 20. So that's not an old thing. That's something else. There's no minor training in Goldshire, is there?
No, it's in Stormwind. Are you on your RP walker? What are you doing? Oh, you're a paladin.
I'm on my paladin.
That's what we should do is our
That's what
RP
we should
walking
do.
characters.
Anytime you guys are ready, I'm ready. I want to do that RP.
You're working at Papa's today? Are you ready, Shock? You want to at least get a level?
Yeah, but I'm doing something right now. I want to finish. I'm running out here to this thing to pick up this thing. So yeah.
All right, let us know.
Maybe. Oh, it's almost lunchtime too. Are y'all both going to be playing most of the day, you think? Or around most of the day?
Yeah, I am going to be there.
No, not me.
How long do you have, Nogo?
I don't have a set time, but I want to clean my house today. I have a friend coming over this evening, so I want to have a clean house.
Oh.
I clean my house when I get company.
That's what he's doing.
There's nothing more incentive driving than having company come over.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get to work.
Which is why I
Talk
don't
to
hardly
you
ever
later,
have company come
son.
over.
All right, Mom. I love you.
But you have a wife. Is she your primary housekeeper person?
I definitely would not classify her as that.
See, my husband never changed a diaper, but my husband probably never changed more than 5 diapers in our two girls' lifetime. He's never cleaned the house. The only time he's ever cooked is once in a while he'd do a barbecue. Once in probably no more than 10 times. And once in a while he'd like to make meatloaf that I absolutely hate meatloaf, especially when they cook it with ketchup on top. And that's it. He's never done,
Ooh,
but
I like that.
I guess we come from a different generation because in my generation, men did not do women's work.
My brother in his household, he's definitely the cleaner.
To answer I would never say that out loud because that's just not cool. But you're right, Tanny. Yes, she does all the cleaning, and I rarely do much to help on cleaning.
Yeah, I was raised in a generation. There was women's work and there was men's work, and men didn't do women's work. But I didn't mow the yard and empty the trash and fix the car and put gas in the car and do all that other stuff.
Yep, that's pretty much the same.
I have a riding lawnmower, and my ex I was with for 5 years. After a year, I was trying to get her just to mow the lawn. She was like, "Nope, I don't do that kind of work."
Yeah, I wouldn't do that kind of
I
work
would
either.
just try to mess with her all the time and get her to mow the lawn. I don't think I really wanted her to mow it anyways, but it was just a fun game.
I'm thinking that's why my daughter, who is only been married for the last couple of years, I think that's what her husband liked about her, because she was raised that way too. And she's got disgustingly high energy level that there's not a speck of dust in her house. And she does all the cooking, all the cleaning. She did have him help her with the baby.
Yeah, my brother won't mow the lawn. I guess he doesn't like mowing.
My husband wouldn't do the manly chores either. He figured he'd rather go to work and pay somebody else to do it. So he didn't.
That's my brother as well.
He didn't actually do that.
Lawn.
But he didn't do any women's work. There was nothing. And if I didn't make his lunch, he didn't. But he never demanded, right? He never expected me to do it. So if I didn't make his lunch, he would buy it. And since I'm more cheap than he is, I made his lunch.
So when y'all went out here to get this thing, did you jump off the dam, or did you go through the tunnel and go around into the wetlands?
Go through the tunnel. I didn't even know you could jump off a dam.
Well, you might die, so yeah, I don't think I'll do that.
Yeah, we went around. I'm not into jumping off of high places. Let's see if this will work.
I hope I get a parachute cloak schematic on my engineer. That would be fun.
Yeah, I'm sure. But my daughter, that's an officer in the Marines, when you're in the military, your life is dictated by the military. So her husband does a lot of stuff inside.
Oh goodness! I just realized I've been sitting here this whole time, and my phone is somewhere else. Must be in the kitchen. No telling what I've been missing. I need to. I'll be right back.
Okay.
That was my issue. I had my phone charging and I was like, oh, I'm waiting for a call.
So when it's on the charger, it can't receive calls?
My phone's always on silent because being a therapist, I just can't have it going off when I'm working.
Yeah.
Okay, I didn't miss anything earth-shattering, so I'm good. Only 3 texts, but one was my son, and one was a good friend of mine from way back, and one was a coworker, but it wasn't anything I had to do. So
Nice.
That's an awful lot of calls in a short period of time.
oh yeah, it wasn't that short though. It probably was in there for an hour or 45 minutes at least. So here's my plan. I don't know, Nogo. Are you going to be here like an hour from now or no?
Yeah, probably till like 2 o'clock. But I could even
And
play till like 4 o'clock if I wanted to.
okay, so what I'm going to do is
But I might have to leave at any time for the
with your
mechanic.
car.
Yeah.
I'm going to finish up a couple little things on this guy, and then I'm going to take a break and get a lunch for about 30 minutes. And then if nothing comes up, I can do RP walk for a while. If y'all still
Sounds
want
good.
to.
Sounds good.
I was just jumped off a mountaintop and I missed a ledge and fell to the next one down and went all the way down to 20% health.
Oh, wow.
That would have been a bad way to go.
I'm just get amazed at people like drowning in storm wind. How do you do that? How do you drown in storm wind? The water's barely big enough to swim in it, much less deep that you're like swam too far to get your clicky, and it turned out you didn't have enough time to get back up.
I think those probably are either on purpose or they went AFK while they were running and they ran into the thing and didn't come back in time, thinking they were, you know. Oh, there's a cave down here at the base of this waterfall. I've never known this was here. Huh. Oh, I guess I've never done this.
That's a logout skip.
I'm sure it is. Well, anything's a logout skip as long as you're, you know how that works? I learned about that. Oh shit, he attacked. Oh, he's low level. I used to think that logout skips were specific areas, but they're not. They're any area in the game where there's earth above you and you can get off the ground by about the level of your height of your character. And anywhere in game where there's terrain above you and you can somehow find a way to get off the ground by about the level of your height or so, it will do a logout skip. And then where it goes depends on where you are. But that's all that has to happen. And you can actually get an add-on that shows you where all the logout skips go, and it'll overlay it on your map. But I've heard that there's been some changes recently. That have been killing people that didn't in the past because something was messed up with it, so I'm not using them at all any of these days. Never did much anyway, but...
Boy, the logout skip that Nogo showed me is absolutely the best. The logout skips that takes you to from Searing Gorge to the, what's the other one on the other side of Black Rock Mountain? That logout skip, oh man, that is like a lifesaver.
Yeah, it's neat if you get that add-on. You can see where all the logout skip zones are, and all you gotta do is find an underground spot in the right zone, and it'll show you where it'll take you to. But it's kind of an exploit, and something they've changed recently on it, and I've heard some people have been dying in hardcore using them, so I'd be careful about using even your regular ones that you're used to using.
Burning Steps, the logout skip from Searing Gorge to Burning Steps. That is such a nice one. Because getting through that mountain to get either way, well, Alliance have an easier chance to get to Burning Steps, but even then it's still risky.
What's risky about the mountain?
Nothing's risky about the mountain. The problem is when you go to Burning Steps to do the few quests that are there, they're low level compared to the level of mobs you have to get through to get there. Even like Zyger will say, well, if you die, just res. You'll be near. It's like, no, I don't think so.
Not an option.
But Zygar also sends you to Burning Steps at a pretty low level. They don't. The issue is not they're sending you there to quest. They're sending you there also to get the flight path. So you're even too low to quest in burning steps, yet Zyger is sending you there to get the flight path. They do the same with Feralis when you're questing in Needles on Horde to run up to Feralis and get the flight path.
Well, this was a waste of time. I had these flints collected, so I ran all the way out here to the Green Warden because my quest log said it's an 1850 experience. And I figured it'd be less because it's a great quest. Well, it was 190 experience.
But you got it done.
Yeah, and out of my bag.
It's out of your bag. Yeah, when I went there too, when I went back to Wetlands, to get the higher level Wetlands quest, I had to turn in Grey quest.
Should I try the catapults by myself?
No. No, absolutely not.
The catapults possibly can do by yourself, but you're never going to do the boss by yourself.
I've
Yeah,
seen
so
a
I
lot
guess-
of death clips of the catapults.
Yeah,
Just
but he's
throwing
way
that out
higher.
there.
He's a lot higher than those death cups would be, but I would still
They
say don't do it.
net, they group up, they run. They do a lot of things.
Yeah. It was, those orcs were always terrified, even on my hunter, because they would trap my hunter and then come after me. And trap my pet and come after me.
There's a guy here in Wetlands in the inn that has a quest called Light Forge Iron.
Yeah, that's I think that's the Murloc on the Murloc boat behind the inn.
Yeah, it is. But you think that's related to the one in Duskwood? Probably not.
You know, it's really easy to check.
I don't know. I just wondered if you knew off the top of your head. It's no big deal. Oh, the missing diplomat. I just picked up another part of that.
So it's the Morbent Fell you're looking for. The missing diplomat, yeah, that's
Yeah, the guy here wants me to go to.
Okay, are you ready for the quest that you need to do for the quest? This is what you need to do. It's one of 15 quests.
Okay.
Yes, the Doomed Fleet.
The Doomed.
That's the one in Wetlands. You also need Light Forge Iron. Is that not the one you're just now doing?
Oh, I need a Light Forge Iron. That's okay.
And then that leads to the Lost Ingots, which I think is the quest right there that you click on it when you turn in the Light Forge at that little sunken Murloc boat. You click on it and it gives you the follow-up, which would be the Lost Ingots. So you're actually almost done. Then the Blessed Arm.
I'm doing the Murloc one right now.
Okay, then you have the Blessed Armed and Ready, then Morbent Fell. So you're actually almost done.
Thank you. These Murlocs are 28. I should be okay out here.
It's an
I'll
easy
do
quest.
net. So I guess I should at least stay above water.
Armed and Ready we just did, but I don't think any of those quests are group quests until you get to the last one.
Yep, I just got the Lost Ingot. So now I'm going to gather 5 Light Force ingots. Oh, those are out here in this bay, aren't they? I remember that.
Drop off the murlocs.
Oh, okay. And I think they're also underwater. You can get them by themselves. I may be wrong on that.
You are.
Okay, good.
Hey, but as a druid, you could swim under there. They are under the water. A bunch of murlocs are under the water too.
I see them. They're looking at me. I don't want to go underwater though, because they'll net me and then I'll be drowning.
Oh, you're not a druid. Oh, yeah. No, you know what you do? It's so easy as a hunter. Send your pet, then put your pet on passive, and he'll bring the mob to you.
That's what I'm doing.
As a hunter, I never fight underwater. I always send my pet to bring those puppies to me.
Yeah, that's how I do most of my pulls anyway, because I don't have ranged.
And let me tell you something that you may not be familiar with. The hunter ability where you take on your pet, whatever it's called. Your pet, when you do that, you actually have less aggro range. So if you need to go into a house to pull one mob, if you take on your pet, it's not Eagle Eye, it's the other name that I can't remember offhand.
I know what you're talking about. Eye of the Beast.
Yeah, Eye of the Beast. If you use that ability, you actually have less aggro range. Literally, in order to get the mob you want to chase you, you have to dance in front of his face or he doesn't see you. So anytime you have to go inside a house to pull outside, take on your pet to go do it. If you send your pet in to pull a mob, his aggro range is greater than if you took on your pet and did it.
I wonder why that is. That's interesting.
Yeah, I literally have had to dance in front of the mob, shake my booty to get them interested in me. They wouldn't come after me. But keep in mind, you're also totally vulnerable as a hunter, so you got to pick your spot to put your hunter.
Yeah. Can you do that when you're a feigned death?
I've never tried, but you're vulnerable there too because your health is ticking down.
Well, you got 6 minutes, right?
Oh, that's a long time, yeah. You know, I've never tried. I know in retail is that when achievements first came out, so it was good. I think that was in Wrath is when achievement came out. I could control my pet feign death, but other than that, I don't know that I've ever tried to control my pet as a feign death in hardcore. I'm going to guess no, though. So the time that I used it is when I had to go into the miner shed, the miner's building in Hillsbrad to pull out one miner at a time. I would take on my pet and do it.
Well, I guess I could feign death right now and try it. I'll let you know.
Okay.
If it kills me, I'm blaming you.
And well, come back before 6 minutes is up.
Let's see. Beast training. Where is it? I think I have it somewhere. Beast mastery, I bet. Eye of the Beast. There we go. All right. Feign death first. Here we go. Nope. As soon as you start casting Eye of the Beast, it pulls you out of feign death.
Yeah, that would have been my guess. Yeah, it's real. There's some things with Eye of the Beast that is really handy, and I do also have a macro that makes Eye of the Eagle one, where you can recast it and you can check from one end of the zone to the other end of the zone. That's how people check for Black Lotus to find where it might be at.
I've never really used that Eagle Eye. I've never thought it was useful unless you're like in PvP in Rocky Highlands or something, but maybe that is a good use for it.
I have used Eagle Eye in hardcore, so it's rare, but once in a while you want to see like what's on the other side of that tree.
Yeah.
I use it enough in sticky situations that it's worth it to me to train for it. Even with the Eye of the Beast, is like you're going to the boats in STV to try to get Cortella's riddle. So you have to pull mobs from the middle level. That becomes convenient too. Some places like that. I use the Eye of the Beast in plague lines where you have to go in those houses that are very dangerous for hunters to go in. So I'd use Eye of the Beast and pull the mob out, fight it outside the house.
Oh yeah.
I've used the mouse over on the boats that got me and Nogo in trouble. Then pat mouse over and it targets the mob in the middle.
That was a fun day.
Like it happened like two or three times it happened. Hate those
Yeah,
things.
and then now I've had PTSD ever since running with Shock and his pets going all over the place. I'm like, oh man.
It's for sure.
My pet, it looks worse than it is. He runs after things a lot, which freaks you out. But then I usually call him back before he gets there.
It's the usually that's painful.
Yeah. Occasionally he gets his wish and gets to jump on something.
I just don't understand how your pet is incorrigible like that, because it's like you who have to send your pet.
I am sending him.
So, but why?
Mm. When I'm soloing, I run a macro that's running that kind of is always telling my pet to attack whatever's closest. When I start the macro, then I'm in fight mode, and I think that's what's doing it.
But isn't that the same like keeping your pet unaggressive? Isn't that the same thing?
Except that he only targets, well, kind of. It's not the best system, I will admit.
But hey, it got you this far so far, huh?
Yeah, it's because I'm lazy. It allows me to just sit back and do very little and have my pet do what I don't have to tell him every time I want to attack a new thing. The downside is he's always attacking stuff.
Yep.
These ingots aren't dropping very fast.
Yeah, Nogo had a terrible time with his. I had an easy time with mine.
Yeah, I went out there. We killed exactly enough mobs and got our ingots. I was out there for like a half hour.
Yeah, so far I've killed about 6 of them and I've gotten 1.
Did anybody remember how high your mining has to be to mine 10?
To mine what?
10.
65, I think.
Oh, okay.
I may be wrong, but I think that's right.
I'm on 10. I don't know where to try to find some. I guess wetlands is a good choice for low level, or Westfall, but they're so rare in both areas.
Yeah, or even Loch Modan.
Oh yeah, I was just in Lochmoran. There's some up by the pigs and birds, huh? Occasionally.
Yeah, I never actively mind that. I usually just get it naturally wherever I am, so I'm not good at knowing where to go.
Yeah, the only reason why I'm doing it is I'm trying to intentionally get engineering up to.
Trying to make target dummies.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I kept skinning long enough to get a bunch of wool from sheep.
I hate fighting underwater. I hate fighting in water, period, but especially underwater.
Yep.
And especially when you're fighting things that can net you or freeze you. Oh, here's a little camp over here out of the water. Good deal.
Yeah, they're on the side of the mountain too.
Oh, good. I just need one more now.
Who knew that quest in Duskwood was from a quest started in wetlands? Who knew, right?
I did not.
Horde doesn't have that many like that. They don't have continuations of quests from zone to zone like that are so far away.
All right, I'm done. Done. Now what? Let's see. Okay, so I got to go back to the inn here and turn this ingots in. And then I bet it's going to send me back to Duskwood.
Called the Blessed Arm is the next one you need.
The next missing diplomat one wants me to find somebody in Duskwallow Marsh.
That's the one we didn't do yet. Only the Dustwall is where you used to get flag PvP.
Oh, he wants me to take a crate to Stormwind. That's okay. I got to turn something else in there too.
What's the name of the quest going to Stormwind?
Blessed Arm, just like
Yep.
you said.
Yep.
All right, I'm going to go take a break. I'll probably AFK out and get lunch. I'll be back.
Okay.
Talk to you soon.
Nogo, I need some tin. Just a little bit. I need tin. And I'm too low for wetland.
Yeah, I need that bar.
That silver bar, huh?
I just I decided I did not want to mess with that swamp and be stressed, so I'm just clearing out more of the meadows.
You decided what? What did you say, Nogo?
I didn't want to be all stressed out going into that swamp surrounded by plains, clearing out the meadows.
Yeah. You're looking for a different place?
I was just clearing out areas of the meadows that I haven't cleared yet.
You've taken down just the first boss?
No, the first two, and I've gone into a swamp crypt, and first swamp crypt I found where the third boss is.
Oh. I'm gonna be right back, Nogo. I'm gonna make a egg burrito.
Ooh, that sounds good.
Yeah, eggs, cheese, and bacon wrapped in a tortilla.
Mmm.
Tea bag, Nogo.
Welcome back, Danny.
Thank you.
I'm surprised all these meadows I've cleared out, I have not come across the second Eikthyr spawn point.
Oh.
Should I go north or east, Danny? You decide.
What was that?
Should I head north or east?
Flip a coin.
I'm letting you decide.
North.
All right.
Hello.
Well, that was fast.
I just gave some dude in Stormwind a drink and he walked around a little bit and then died. I feel bad.
He died in Stormwind?
Yeah, some guy. I delivered the, the potion.
Yeah. Yep.
But what's that? Soothing. Oh. Huh. I think I'm done with this guy. I'm ready to go back to Duskwood, and I think I'm ready. I've got the part to go back to Duskwood now on the probably on that, finish up that thing y'all were working on or wanting to work on.
Yep.
Armed and ready is what I have right now. It says bring Morbin's Bane to Sven in Duskwood. And I bet after I do that is probably close to where y'all are.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
It's exactly where we are.
So then I'll have that and the Bride of the Embalmer to do. So when we get Geese, we'll be ready to do it. Unless, have y'all already done it? I can't remember what you said.
Nope, we didn't do it.
Okay.
I've been trying to do it.
Nogo's pulling his hair out because nobody will do it. Are you playing your other game, Nogo?
Yeah, but I can switch over to our RP walking characters whenever.
Are we switching over?
I think it's up to Shock.
In about 10 minutes, I can do it. I just got a text, something I got to take care of. That's the only reason that changed. But I should be good after that. 10 minutes. I'll be off the audio for a bit.
Um,
RP Walk Shaka logging in.
Alright, logging over.
Remember, the first thing I needed to do was turn on walk.
Yes.
I'm standing in the middle of Goldshire.
My game is not loading. I've hit the launch button like a couple of times and it's not coming up.
Mine does that sometimes. It's actually running in the background on mine. You'll hear the hard drive just crunching, but it doesn't come up for like sometimes as much as 2 or 3 minutes, then it finally will start.
I wonder if I need to restart my computer because it's not coming up.
Do you hear your machine doing something?
No.
Like, can you hear it, like the hard drive spinning or crunching in there?
Nope.
Well, then I don't know.
I'm going to restart.
I guess you restarted.
Alright, I remembered to push the walk button before I took a step. I'm gonna invite you. So I don't know what. Oh, we're following the guide.
If we want to, yeah. If we want to, then we need to walk back down to get the bandanas, but we don't have to do that.
Oh, there you are, right in front of me. What mark do you want? Moon?
Sure. Just sell a couple things real quick. Well, nothing's real quick.
Nothing's real quick.
Do you need any minor healing potions? I think we all got that on the quest, I guess.
Yeah, we got the lessers already. I think I'm selling my couple of miners.
I'm selling all my miners. Well, if I was a warrior, I might keep them, but I'm definitely keeping the lessers just in case. Need to find some. Maybe when we walk down here, we can stop at that tower and see if there's any. I need to see if there's any mana pots up there.
Alright.
Probably is.
For the Alliance.
Guess we gotta wait for Tanny though. I don't even know where she is. She may be in Stormwind. There she is.
There she is.
Okay, trying to start well.
Remember to turn on your walk as soon as
Ooh,
you
I'm gonna
log
buy
in.
a bag. Can we buy bags? We can buy bags in the inn, right?
Yeah, yeah. I think
Turn
I'm
on
gonna
my
buy
what?
your
Turn on
walk
my what?
button.
Your walk once you log in before you move.
Oh, I see that as soon as I start moving. I thought, oops, why am I going so fast?
Oh,
Are
then
you
you've
in?
already ruined it. I'm just kidding.
It doesn't show you're online.
She's not here yet. I don't think.
It is starting though.
Good.
What can I help you with?
Oh yeah, bags. I'm gonna buy at least, maybe even 2 bags.
I filled up. I can't. I got full bag spots.
I just bought 2 more. That I only have 1 bag spot left. I'm gonna leave it open in case one drops. Where are you, Tanny? Do you remember?
No, I'm almost here.
I mean, do you remember where your character is? Are you in Stormwind? Well, I guess we'll find out.
Sorry.
Oh, good.
Oh, don't move. I saw you move. I saw you move.
You weren't supposed to see that. Actually, I
Ah.
didn't. All I did was turn around.
I saw you step.
Saw me
it.
spin. And you don't RP walk when you spin. Can we go find some water?
Alright, what Zygor tell us to do, Tanny?
It wants us to go get the red linen bandanas. All
Alright.
mobs do red linen bandanas.
Oh, you don't want the moon? Shock.
I didn't take it off. I was about to ask why I don't have it anymore. I didn't do that.
Doctor, yeah, we need to mark us. You look just like any other person except walking too slow.
I honestly didn't take it off. I don't know how that happened.
Maybe
I was
did
just
it.
about-
Who knows?
Yeah, I was
Putting
just about to
Tanny's
ask
mark
you. Oh, I bet maybe. Yeah.
Oh man. I hope you like Elwyn Forest. Oh, Tanny got to 10. Oh, she farmed for her.
What?
She
How did you
farmed
get to 10? I'm not even close to. What did you do, Tanny? I'm barely into
for
9.
her wand.
Oh. Did you get your wand, Tanny? Tanny.
She's not talking to her.
Yep. I
You got it? Good. Congrats.
Thank
And
you.
you're 10. We're gonna have to hurry and run and catch up.
Oh, 10. What do you mean 10?
You're level 10.
Oh. I heard 10, not 10.
Oh.
And since I'm looking for 10 on my pally, my brain switched. It's like, what does my pally have to do with this? You know, we can kill any Defias, even the ones off on the road to the right. We just passed a group.
Oh, yeah? Well, what do you think
Do
we
we
should
want to
do?
go over there?
But there's probably more where we're going. But where we're going is a lot farther away. Even the level 5 Defias can drop it.
So now is her set to Goldshire?
Mine is. Is yours?
Yeah.
Yeah, just so you know, I can even enchant you guys with plus damn to your chest and bracers.
Well, awesome. You've been doing some RP walk enchanting.
But the only reason for us put it in the down bottom.
We're so slow we can do it while we're walking. Do I need to stop?
Yeah, you need to stop. I can't chant you while we're walking. And I can do bracers.
Thank you.
Okay, somebody else. Bracers it is.
Thank
Chest.
you.
Into your chest. Wait, hold on. I gotta do the right chest boy.
Awesome. Thank you.
Look at him take off and get ahead, and he's got that charge. He could have got ahead anyway.
I just pushed the button and I'm just walking in the direction.
Just remember, you got no heals when you're out of range. And who is
I
it
know.
that I cannot give fort to?
I'm going to walk up to this tower when we go by to see if they have any mana potions. That's going to take some time, but I'm going to do it.
You have gold for mana potions?
I have 10 silver.
Do you care if I keep on walking towards the farm?
No,
All right.
I'm not going to give you any of my potions I find up here.
Oh.
They have scrolls too.
You know, with 3 of us, I don't think we're going to need it.
No, I don't think so either.
You're right. I'll skip it.
And even potions, mana pots for Pally to regen is so high up to level 20 that it's probably even not advantageous. I think everything starts changing around 20.
We gotta decide on where to stop questing, where it's like viable stopping spot, because we should have did this quest before we stopped.
Yeah, but
With it
somebody
being
had
so
to go
far
right
away.
away. Yeah,
Yeah.
we should have finished this quest so we didn't have to walk back.
Well, I think I know I was probably needing to leave, and so that's probably one reason we couldn't all stay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I blame Shock. Sounds good.
Pretty
Blame Shock,
much, yeah.
too.
I blame Nogo. I think you're the only one with the profession. Did you make us? Why did I buy my bags? I thought I gave you all my linen so you were going to make us bags, but you didn't.
Yeah, it's I don't even know if the linen I needed was to make brown robes to be the brown robes.
Yeah, I know.
I probably am high enough to make them. I didn't even make my own bags. But I still need enchantments, right?
No, I don't need them. I've got plenty of bags. I'm just messing with you.
I did the same thing. I bought 3 bags and have one open just in case I get that
Yep.
ever-reaching drop. You think we can do Princess now?
Yeah, 3 of us?
Yeah.
Since we're here, we should do Princess, huh? Do I have to quest? Sure.
Yes, you do. We all have the same quest, except you turned in the one in Stormwind because you probably went up there. Uh-oh, look at that wand action.
Yep.
Dead before I could even get there.
Oh, I thought you went to the tower.
No, decided to skip it.
Charge, Nogo. Good job.
You still hit it with your wand before I could get there.
It's gonna be dead. You're worthless. We need to replace Shock. He's not
Yeah.
good part.
No range, no charge. I'll just walk around and look pretty.
We're going for Princess.
We should, but are we? There's
Well, if we're
somebody
going
here.
to, I'm going to buff up a little bit. Hang on.
There's a level 1 priest over there. See if she wants to go for Princess. Do you see her?
I'm eating my one food buff that somebody gave me. I think Nogo did.
Do you see her,
I
Nogo?
sent her an invite.
All right, I'm buffed now. They're going down. Princess,
You ready?
you going to mark?
You're gonna attack Princess first.
Let's
That
kill
one
this
first?
little guy first. Then the other little guy, then her, then Princess.
Good grief! Really?
Yeah, I saw that.
Kill Skull.
You better learn to time your heals. Ooh, that's hurting. Don't you let me die.
Yeah. Sometimes I forget I'm the healer.
You're over there wanding and I'm dying. Good job.
Oh, speaking of, there's the chest could either be at the house on the right or inside that barn.
Yeah, I usually get it in that barn. It's a lot safer.
Twice on my priest, it was.
Show me where it is in the barn.
Yeah, it's in the back left corner when you walk in, and there's usually only one person in there to kill. The most there's 2, but usually there's 1. Oh, there's 2, because this guy's the second one. Yeah, and then there it is. The chest is here. And there's the one guy in here to kill.
You want the chest, Tanny?
I'll check to see what's in it. Usually nothing good, but it's good to know.
You never know, we might get a weapon or something.
Healing potion, leather bracers, and an apple.
What are the bracers? Never mind, doesn't matter. I don't
They're
want
le- Okay, I'm gonna loot them.
to. Just grab them all. Yeah, I forgot we can trade, so just grab everything. Nothing's going to be bound on equip at this level, so you might as well just loot everything if you grab a chest, and then we can decide.
Your threat
No,
is
no,
way
no.
higher than mine.
Yeah, I noticed that, Nogo. I noticed that he's getting threatened, not you.
Probably because I'm using a two-handed weapon, plus I'm using Crusader aura, then I'm judging that, then I'm using Righteousness aura, and it just adds a lot of extra damage. Holy damage on top of my physical damage.
Righteous aura. They're killing our mobs here. This is a very bad place to farm because everybody comes here to farm them.
I'm gonna get this one over here.
I tried to get you guys yesterday to kill the frost guide on that island.
They think we're RPers because we have RP Walk in our name. Oh my gosh, that was a crazy
Did you see? That's the farthest
Yeah,
I've ever ran in my life.
Oh no, no, no. Yeah, the priest at low level when a priest first gets their wand, is kind of OP for a couple. There's a mob here.
There's 3 over here by the wagon. We'll just quickly make our way over here and take these 3 out.
Ooh, a priest mace. Look at that.
AP. Do you guys need it? If not, I will.
Yeah, I'm gonna need on it.
I do need that.
We all should need on it.
Okay,
It's
now I'm
upgrade
gonna-
for everybody. It's a green.
It's not really upgrade for me because I don't whack.
It's an upgrade for him the most since he uses a shield, but if I wanted, I was going to throw on a shield because that's even better damage than my two-hander. Grats. Plus power. So now you're going to get the aggro, probably, because you'll be doing more damage. That's a huge, huge upgrade, actually, for level 9 warrior. That's awesome.
The barn is respawned.
Actually, it's probably best that you got it with this makeup.
There's probably one more in the barn, guys. There's two in the barn usually. One at the doorway and one back where the chest was. Oh, you want me to pull the one that's out here too? I'm gonna pull him to you guys. Okay, guys, I got one coming after me. The house to the left has one in front of it.
There's two at the wagon again.
Okay.
The time we get over there, the third one should spawn in. No third one.
I can't tell any of us on my healer bars where we're at because all I can see is RP walking.
You don't do class colors?
No, I find it annoying. But it wouldn't show up on that add-on I use anyway. I hope that's not my loot. Good, because I was coming over here to bring you another one.
Yeah, we need to let you pull to us.
I've been working on an add-on. That's why I'm not doing this much. I'm working out a Pally buff add-on so I can easily keep buffs on everybody appropriately.
Oh, you need my weak aura. My weak aura works on any class you get on. Will remind you to refresh the buff.
This is things specifically for paladins I've used before. It's called Pally Power Classic.
Yeah.
It works pretty well. You'll see, you have a separate little bars and you can just flip them on people when they see it go red.
I have it on myself.
I gotcha. Yeah, weak R's are the best, probably all around.
This is a weak aura that no matter what class you play, it'll remind you to buff them. Like your buff it gives you a 30-second down or 30-second countdown that the buff is falling off.
Oh, there's a chest. You want that chest, Danny?
Where, Nogo?
Behind the wagon. I just want to know if there's a silver bar in any of these things.
Oh, there's Moon sitting there looking pretty as usual. There's a mob behind him. He could start walking to now, but nope, he's got to.
Can't get this add-on to work right. I'm trying to work on it.
this is nice.
Yeah.
Got my threat meter going, so now I can see what's going on that. I bet by the time we walk back in here, there'll be a respawn.
Aldo's by the 3 mobs over here.
Yeah. Scary when there's a priest looking at him, though. Is it really worth the walk over?
It's a good thing she's not a little bit closer to him if she's AFK. Oh, shock, I'm done on my things. Are y'all done too?
I need one more.
I'm done too. I didn't even realize it. Did you get it, Nogo?
Not yet. Get that last mob, Tanny. Shoot him. Got it.
Oh, good job. Now what? Oh, now we need to RP
We gotta
stock.
go.
Are you sure you got your stock? There it goes. Yeah, now
we
we
go
gotta
to the bridge.
No, we gotta turn in.
Yeah, the bridge to turn in.
There's
Or actually, it's in the town.
bridge.
It's past the bridge. But there is something to pick up at the.
Oh, the Murlocs, bounty on Murlocs, huh?
Yeah, we might as well grab that while we're walking through.
That was actually kind of quick considering there's 3 of us that needed it.
I thought so too. Kind of like we just kept on going back from the wagon to the barn.
You know, the Murlocs that are easier to get for this one are down along this river going to the water.
South of us, that's where I usually go.
Yep, that's where I go too.
Need help?
Because the Murlocs, otherwise the Murlocs here that are really deadly. And close together and patrol and instant spawn where the ones going south are not.
Well, I may look at the weak R's because this pally power, it's mainly made for higher level pallies because it's apparently allowing me to. It wants all my blessings to be the greater versions. It's not working
No,
on the
you
low.
can use. I don't have skinning right now. No, you can use it. It will give you the proper. It will work, even though it shows the greater blessings on the image. It'll still give what you got.
But it's not. When I click it, it's not doing anything.
Oh no, you have there. It works on my palette, so I don't know why.
Oh, I had to right click it. That's the problem. I was left clicking. Okay, right click it is.
But the next time mine gets ready to show up, maybe
Well,
I should record and
farewell.
tell you to go look, so you can see what my weak order does. I did for the pally for the the tank one. I took that out of the weak order because it's like rarely do I tank, right?
Alright, where does Zygor say to go next?
Zyger doesn't have us do Murlocs.
It wants us to hearth to Goldshire and then turn it and accept Elmore's cask.
I still would recommend us do the Murlocs right now.
Yeah,
Alright, let's do
let's do it.
Murlocs.
We can always. Yeah, I agree. But we can do Murlocs up north or down south, whatever. But let's see, where do we turn in at the bridge? So we should do it down south.
Okay, I'm recording, so just when my weak aura goes off in 6 minutes, I'll tell you. You can look at my screen to see what it does.
What do you mean when it goes off?
When it tells me that port is getting ready to fall off, it'll flash. I'll show you what it does. It'll show you how the weak aura works. But I still 5 minutes before it falls off, so a bit. Sometimes it can get annoying, like if somebody else somebody buffs me with a higher one, I can't rebuff it, but my weak aura doesn't know, it only counts my buff. So it'll tell me I need to buff myself even when I don't. So sometimes it's annoying.
I think I got this working now. I got it set up to where, like just then, it showed red on RP Walk No-Go, and I right-clicked it, and it put the buff on him and turned green, and now it has a timer clicking down, so I know when it's about, how long it'll last.
We got a follower. There's Murlocs evenly spaced all along the river, so you don't have to go to that island at all.
Well, the south end of this island is where it's really deadly. So if we just avoid the south end, like I've gotten myself in trouble. Should we do this 2-pull?
Yeah. Do these guys run?
They might. Tanny, why don't you pull them to us with like your steering pane or whatever it is? There's already one back up north. Two back up, three back up north. Oh shoot, I didn't mean to charge.
Oops, I didn't know we had 3. Our 2 already.
I'm beautiful, huh?
1 for each of us.
Thank you.
One back over here. And you can pull that one on the left if you want, Danny.
We're doing it. We're RP walking.
If you look at my screen, you'll be able to see the countdown on my fort. You see the countdown? Almost counted down because fort's almost.
Yeah, I see it.
Oh, right under the.
And then when it's off, then right here it'll say players missing your intellect, or well, it says intellect, but it's fort is RP10. So it gives a bar countdown, which is like you can't miss it. So especially, it's really helpful on the Pally 5-minute blessing because it's like right in your face.
There's 3 alive up north.
Oh, there's a chest up there too, by the way.
Oh, we got 2. Oh, we're gonna have 3. We might have 4 if that other one comes.
There's a chest over there towards the water.
Yeah, that's where it kind of gets dangerous, though.
We just handled all these mobs. I just would like to point that out.
Alright. I'm just trying to warn us.
But I think those 3 come together. No,
Yeah.
there.
Yep.
Oh, no, that one's by itself. I'm grabbing him. And I don't think he comes with the one in the water. Yeah, he does. Oh, you could have seen my healing add-on that I used too. I didn't think to show it to you. Holy cow, talk about instant spawn.
I told you.
Oh, there's another behind us. What are you doing? Going for the chest?
For the chest. Oh, oh.
We got more ads back here.
If you guys keep me out of fight,
How are you? I'm good.
Well, they're
I'm
spawning
good.
so fast.
Trying not to die here in this Murloc camp
All
on
right,
our
go for
RP walkers.
If anything comes, I'll use my new ability.
Just
Hammer of
having
Justice.
fun.
What did I get? Pattern red linen robe.
Hey, that's good for you.
No,
Right,
no
you
bar,
got
huh?
Oh, we just got 3.
We need to
Hey,
get
we need to back up at least where we were a minute ago. I don't like being down here on the coast.
Yeah, the coast is bad.
The coast is not clear.
Oh, we got another one.
It's the first time I've healed you, Nogo.
Thank you.
He didn't need it. Did you not see he was bubbled? He did not need that heal.
Hey, I will take a heal. Don't you yell at him for healing me.
Oh, no, spawn. This is an instant spawn location.
Yeah.
This is probably good for us to stay right here. This is an RP walking dream location. You don't have to go anywhere. And they don't appear to run, so how much perfect could that be, huh?
I'll pull
You
that
want me
one
to
down.
pull? I'll pull.
That marked 2. Okay.
3, 2 at least. 2. Now we got a third. Another fourth one.
Another one behind
Yeah,
us.
this is dangerous.
I probably should drink after this.
We need to get out of here.
Okay, I'm drinking here. This would definitely be a bad location to go to.
Respawn here. Ooh, I can't use it. Can you use that?
You could train for it.
I don't think paladins can use axes, so
Take
I don't
that.
think I should take it.
Oh, then I'm gonna need.
Good deal.
I think paladins can use axes.
Remember that.
But you don't train except in Ironforge, and I suspect it's going to be a long time before we get to Ironforge.
True.
Well, the first thing I need to train at 10 silver is throwing weapons, I think.
I don't know if you need to with Tanny.
I know.
It's a lot of silver proves that. Yeah, paladins can't use axes. That's the only thing. So I have to use. So maces I can use single and dual handed, but not axes. I can use swords, but.
Our friends are back at the center.
Just me and Tanny need one more, and we're done. We could probably head out and get another way out.
Yeah.
56 Pally just died. In Western Playland by a rotting cadaver.
I'm done. So let's get Tanny's last on the way out.
I'm done.
Right. So bridge for the turn in, and then we can hearth if we want.
Oh, we could swim.
Oh yeah.
Ah, we pulled it.
Oh, look at that dagger somebody linked and killed. That's nice.
No. Oh, there we go.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I'm not swimming. I need to be a gnome so I can swim in this. Literally,
Oh, there
a
we
gnome would be
go.
swimming.
There we go. Danny caught up to us.
I think she can
She knows
swim
where all
just.
the deep water is.
I was actually able to swim where you guys were not.
Yeah, I think you're slightly shorter.
Oh.
That's why gnomes would be able to swim in here. Night elves should be SOL.
Light be with you.
Anyone.
Light bless you.
Congrats.
Congrats, guys. Oh, I forgot I had a point to play. Let's see, what am I going to put my point?
Are we hearthing?
Yeah. I need to go to the warrior trainer.
Oh, I need no. I don't know if I trained or not. I better look.
We need to accept Elmore's task, which I've already done, I think, which y'all might not have. And then Tanny needs to accept Desperate Prayer, but you've already done that, I'm sure.
Probably not. No, I haven't. I didn't do anything.
I supply only the finest goods.
I thought that was your priest. That was your thing you did before with the priest. I think. Oh no, that was the other one. Yeah, you're right. This is your level 10 racial thing.
Can I help you? Hello.
I got desperate prayer to go to Stormwind. So when we go to Stormwind,
I don't have anything else to pick up out here. There's something about accept Gatkin summons. Is that a priest thing? Okay, the next thing it wants us to do is turn in the escape, which is far south.
Okay, turn in the escape.
Uh-huh. I forgot to sell. I'm going to sell right here.
wait, what is this? What are we doing? We're picking up Elmo's task and what else? Elmer's, what else?
You're doing anything that's priest related in the inn, and then after that we're going south to turn in the quest.
Mine is to go to Stormwind, so I'll wait on that one.
I have to go to Stormwind for a warrior quest as well.
So when you're ready to go to Stormwind, we can go to Stormwind, but
Yeah,
maybe
I'd rather just stick to Zygor until we get there, though.
okay, so then what we're doing is going in, turning in the escape.
All right.
I should have cooked the boar meat I had, so I didn't have to keep them in my. Oh wait, I don't have cooking. No, I got some boar meat for you.
All right.
In the northeast section
I traded a little bit of DPS, but just a smidge so that I can wear a shield.
Yeah, I traded in DPS and got improved renew. As opposed, if I was a solo priest, I would go in improved wands, but I don't need improved wands. Healing is better than DPS in on this group. Shot, you're not walking as straight as the arrow goes. As straight as the crow flies.
Actually, I am. Y'all aren't.
Well, I'm enter the build. Why is mine off? It says enter the building, but it's off.
Yeah, I don't know. Mine is a little bit off too, I guess. No, it's not. I see the building up there. It's on the other side of the field, so it's actually just right.
Yeah, you guys are
Oh,
both
there's
a
a building
little
there
off.
I can't see, huh? Oh, I see it. Yeah, I was thinking about this barn. That's not where we're going. How come you didn't hop the fence, Nogo?
Because I'm not an animal.
Yes, you are.
Now we're going to Westbrook Garrison. And on the way, we can turn in Princess because Zygor doesn't think we've already done it, but it's right on the way.
We're waiting for this RP.
Zyker doesn't have a spear princess.
Yeah,
How are
we're
you?
gonna walk right through the turn in for it though on the way to the next Zygor, so that'll work.
Danny's gonna get way behind because she's like in the house with a bunch of people. Hopefully you get it next, Danny.
She's the same one that turns in princess, huh? Oh no, I didn't. Yeah.
No, Princess is up ahead. The turn in.
You can sell anything you have to this guy if you need to.
The only thing I have is that meat to give you, Nogo.
Thank you.
This might be Issa's loot, in which case you're not getting meat. Okay, he's the next loot. Geese. I call him geese. Shock is the next loot.
Well, put it on free for all. It won't be a problem. We can always trade everything.
Just so you know, I object to free for all.
Why?
Because I do. I don't like begging for what I need.
Well, then we need to start rotating the chest.
What if you want the chest? If you feel froggy, leap.
I don't want to get a chest because that's the longer I have to walk. Actually, whoever's closest to the chest should just get it, and then we can always trade whatever it is, unless it's a bind on equip. But how often do you get a bind on equip out of a chest? At least in the Elven Forest.
Nogo's not gonna loot chest.
So here's our princess turn in. Ooh, I actually get an upgrade, yay. Oh, and you can enchant these new bracers for me. If you want to.
Sure.
I'll let you get your turn in done first.
Safe travels.
Right.
Whereas Danny,
Thank you.
Thank you, thank
Somebody
you.
else has bracers they need chanted.
And we can sell right over here. Thanks to Nogo telling me about this one the other day.
thank you, Danny.
I don't know if it's worth the walk or the sell of one item.
Well, it's on the way, otherwise I wouldn't.
Because it takes us out to the garrison now, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't have us do the boss, but we're gonna do the boss. He
Oh,
gets really
Harder.
hard too. Just
Only
know
the
that.
finest goods.
What's that? Hogger?
Hard. The boss hits really hard. What's his name?
Hogger?
Auger?
Yeah.
He might be too hard for us at this level. I don't know. He definitely would be a challenge at this level.
We
3
got.
level 10s? I don't know.
I mean, he's 11 and he's elite and he hits really hard.
But we also got.
And there's other spawns that come up that we can't really get away from.
We got 2
Yeah.
healers.
We also got the bag of marbles that decreases his hit.
Oh, I don't.
Oh, I do. I always keep that forever. I've even got that on my 3400.
I delete it right away.
Yeah, they use it for raid.
Yeah, that's why I kept it. It's got 10 charges, and yeah, there was a guild somewhere where you couldn't even be part of the raid team if you didn't have that.
Understandable. Reducing a boss's hit by 25%, that's pretty amazing.
Yep. And I bet whenever Blizz made that thing, they did never expect people to keep it for a raid boss.
Yep.
Water.
Definitely pick up Hogger because we could try to get, if somebody will be down there, right? We can invite them.
I'll be happy to try Hogger. Like I say, we've got lots of tricks we can use.
We can take the water down to Auger.
Yeah, let's do that.
Except we were just walking through it. I don't think we even swam. Oh, is there more water on the other side? Oh, there is.
Yeah.
That's right. Yeah, that's a bigger one.
Just
That's a
know
great
that
idea.
there is no running, so if it comes a choice to think.
Actually, maybe we should fight Hogger in the water. I don't know. Definitely we should fight him near the water. If we had to run, we could swim at least a little faster.
If we have to run, we're good.
There's a rabbit. Get him. Poor bunny.
Poor bunny.
Well met.
Painted armbands. Ooh, this will be a nice upgrade once we kill him.
Yeah, Hopper has good rewards. You know what has great rewards is that Yeti in Iron Quartz thing.
Yeah. He has a good weapon too, you're right.
I need to train staves.
We all need to. I forgot to train in Goldshire. I'm sure I have something good at 10.
Yeah, 10 is really good.
Did you train, Nogo?
Yep.
Let me see what
All I
did
get
you
is
get.
blood rage stuff. All I really got was blood rage.
Oh, I get blessing protection, a new devotion aura, lay on hands, and a new seal of righteousness. That's huge. I definitely need all of that for Hogger, dang it. Oh wow.
Yeah, definitely.
I'm gonna be a gimped pally. Yeah, I know why Tanny's against free-for-all loot, because we're always at the mobs and she's not, so she won't get anything.
That's right. You guys
Well,
all.
I can assure I will not loot if she wants to loot stuff. I'll try to remember.
I have a problem with just clicking without thinking.
Yeah,
So.
me
Oh,
too.
wait a minute. Whew. I was stuck in looting. There's a mob over here. Do you want
Two
it?
of them. Yeah, get them. You see the far one, Tanny?
Yeah, I'll go get it as soon as you guys take him off me. No, I do. I have a real life issue of taking things from people. So when you guys loot and take all the gold, and I have absolutely no gold, I cannot ask you
Well,
for
the
money.
gold is split between us. The coppers?
But the gold of vendor trash is not, and then I'll not have enough for training, and I will not take gold from you guys.
Well, just put it on take free-for-all off then, and everybody's happy. It's not like we're going to be that far away from each other anyway.
I don't know where I got that issue of not being able to take money from people, but I cannot take money from people.
In real life or in game, or just in game?
Real life too. I'm not one of those women that date a man for money, that is for sure. That would never happen. I took a gift from somebody in game because there was no way to graciously get it out. He bought a mount for me that he already had, so what is he going to do with it, right? He specifically bought it for me, so I begrudgingly took it. But
We need to be careful here. I don't know about that shot walking through there.
Yeah. Well, we won't. We will
can
not
go along the outside.
Yeah, let's go out
Okay.
by the river where we'll find Hawker anyway.
Yeah, I don't think we would have pulled, but you're right. If we did, it'd be bad. That might be the end if we pulled 6 or 7 at once.
Well, there's 4 right there in that camp. That would be pretty. I think we could do 4, but yeah, it would be
I think so.
close.
Find Hawker.
Just remember, if it gets really crazy, obviously Mark.
Just remember, Tanny, you pull first, so you pull them. So don't let Shock do anything crazy. You just keep them coming to us. Just know, if you control it, you won't let Shock control it.
What I was going to say is, just don't let Tanny die. Keep them off her, and we should be fine.
Yeah, these are hitting hard.
I'm telling you, Hogger is going to be tough.
2 mobs and Tanny got down to half mana.
What? I was like, what's this guy
Oh,
running
the
over here
rare's
for?
here. We need him. We need that rare. He drops a quest item.
There's a rare where?
Can you get him?
Oh,
Hold on.
he's a level 12.
Yeah, wait
So
for him.
you're going to pull that whole camp if you pull
Wait for him
him.
to walk back out.
Okay, eat food buffs, guys, if you can.
Are you sure you're gonna be able to get him alone?
Yeah, look how far he works. Walks. I just have to eat. I can't drink. I cannot go into him with no mana.
Can you pull
Yeah,
him
just
now?
wait for him to.
Oh.
No, he's too far away. So wait till he comes back. He drops an item to start a quest. We should have waited till. We should have let Shock get closer so he could have helped.
No, he's going down quick.
Yeah, he dropped an item that starts a quest.
Don't forget
That's
to
what.
start
What
it.
is that lady that has her daughter issues that always cuts? She's that quest item is a thing she like took forever to farm, level upon level, because she was determined. Because these mobs here will drop it too, but they're rare, whereas the rare drops at 100% of the time.
And we were all able to get it. That's nice.
What's that lady that I was always had really sad life issues and a teenage daughter and that was playing hooky from school and then had a rich boyfriend and all that.
I don't know what you're talking about. Must be somebody that I wasn't around. Was it in hardcore?
Yeah. She's a member here. If I look at the member list, I should find her name. I don't remember names. Names, dates, and places.
Are you going to use your bag of marbles on Hogger, or do you think we need to?
I'm going to use it. I think we need to.
Okay.
As soon as Nogo pulls him off me, dude, we should have found Hogger. Did somebody add him to a unit scan or target
Yeah,
him?
he's not up. I mean, I know he's up. He's always up, but we hadn't got close enough to him because we would have seen him too.
No, yeah, maybe, but I have been known to attack him before I realized who he was.
He's a little bit bigger
Penny,
than
you
the
want to
rest.
pull that mob?
I don't see him anywhere. My unit scan should go off.
Oh,
though.
I
don't-
just went off.
Yeah, it just went off. Sure did.
I don't think he's on my unit scan.
I
He's
marked
on
him with
mine.
a
I
green
see him.
mark. I
He's
marked
way over there.
Oh, you marked him, Nogo?
Yeah, green mark.
I
Well,
don't see.
unit scan marked him.
Let's go around this way, and maybe we can
We
pull
got
him
this
down by
mob
the
right
river.
here. If you want to pull that one, Tanny.
I see a chest in that camp.
Go get it.
The camp to the right has a chest in it.
I don't like how unit scan does this red, or like on the screen.
I wish it would be put somewhere else, or
Yeah, so you can move it
Yeah,
too.
to move it, it's very annoying that you cannot move it.
all right. We need to get completely manned up and everything before we pull him.
Clear too. Even that bear's in the way.
We need to be buffed. That's everything we got. We all know the drill. If we die here, I'm gonna laugh though. After I
We're
cry.
gonna die.
Alright. Oh, I'm out of
No,
food.
we gotta kill that bear. If that bear comes past
Pull the
fast.
bear, pull the bear.
Well, not yet. Wait till Auger's not in range. There you
Oh,
go.
Hogger won't go with the bear. They're not chained.
There's somebody else over there. There's a priest over there busting cheeks. Should we invite them?
Try.
I sent an invite.
Are we ready for Hogger?
I think we're ready. Ooh, he does hit hard. Ooh, he's hitting me really hard. I may take a shield.
I decreased his hit. I hit him with my thing. Not hitting as hard as he was.
We got him.
Did that person need it too?
I don't know.
I don't know. They're not coming to loot it, so maybe not.
Coming to loot.
No, they didn't, because with their quest, if they're running quests to you, it didn't show they needed it.
Alright, I say we stay kind of in a safe spot. There, I think we
This
can
is
kill-
not the safe spot, because Harger can spawn here.
Oh, okay, yeah, let's get out of here then.
Over there by those stumps in that tree is pretty safe, though. If you want to kind of stay in there.
Oh, she
River
left.
where we were
She
was a
left our
lot.
group.
She didn't know what we were doing.
I think
She was
by
like
the
question
river-
marks.
Guys, I think by the river were a lot more mobs that we could pull off sniper pull.
Plus, we could swim up the river when we're done. I bet we could take all 4 of these in this camp. We just took down Hogger.
Wanna try? Danny, you wanna try?
Sure, but I'm not going to target it. You go.
Maybe we should try on a camp that has a. Well, we can just try.
Will
Just
they
try.
all-
Mark one though. Mark
Will
1
they
and 2.
Will they all 4 come, or will only 2 of them come?
I don't know, but let's
We'll
assume all
find
4 are
out.
coming. 3 of the 4 came.
Perfect.
That's fine.
Okay, pull them off me. We could have handled.
Oh, we could have handled 4.
Yeah.
I'm gonna charge in on that last one.
Which means we can go get those. That crate. I mean that chest in that other camp if we wanted to. But it's way over there. I still think we should end up near the river so we can swim up.
Yeah, I think we should be on the other side. There's more to sniper off.
Let's go get that camp with the chest, and then maybe we'll be almost done by
That
then.
chest is up here.
Be careful, because Hogger does spawn up in this area a lot. I mean, I think
He's
we'll be
up
fine.
wherever he's at.
Yeah,
oh, he's marked.
it's his body. It could be his. Oh, he's up. You're right.
He's at the perfect place too for people to pick
Could you
him
get
up.
2 without getting the other 2?
It's an angle thing, so get like over here where I am, and pull the one closest to you. Maybe.
You're in
We got
the
3. Good job.
Where is he going?
I don't know, but I'll let him go. I hope he doesn't run to that other camp. Want to grab the chest, Tanny?
If you want to grab him, you can grab him.
No, go ahead. We're doing all that.
All I want
whacking.
to know is if you guys get a silver bar.
And I want to know if you get a mace of any kind. That's the only thing I'm really looking for. Nothing else I can use.
I think the only thing that I've ever noticed that have good drops is the one at the cave. I mean, the others could, but the only one that I consistently got good stuff from was the one at the cave. Isn't Hogger over here?
He's over to your left. He's marked.
He's marked.
He's not. He kind of will stay over there.
3 pull?
Yeah, we got it.
I'll charge in.
Okay. You charged the 10, but that's fine. It ain't gonna matter. Oh, there's an 8, 2 10s. Got it.
We got an incoming. Oh, he turned around. How are you doing? How are you doing? Alina? Is that how I say that? How do I say this name? A-L-I-N-A.
Alina?
Alina? Yeah, I think that's
think
what
so.
I said. He or she is watching my stream.
Cool.
That poor mob. Oh, another one.
That's just gonna get sold. That's why I need it on it. Isn't that the same as you had before?
It was different. The one I had is agility spirit. That one was strength agility. Which is
Oh, well, that would have been better for you. Hey,
Yeah,
I wonder if I
doesn't
can still
matter.
trade it.
You can trade it. It's not
Yeah, I
mine.
probably can since I haven't equipped it, so I'll give it to you.
Yeah, I'll trade you the other one.
Did you equip the other one?
No,
Oh, no,
I
you didn't.
can't. I can't. Sweet.
Nice.
We want this 3-pack.
As the paladin walks into the camp.
I got one on me, guys.
But come to us.
Okay, skull first.
I got 2 more beating me, guys.
Oh, glad you have that wand. This is a good pick off there.
Guard yourself.
Guard yourself.
Pallies can do axes. Who said pallies couldn't do axes?
I said that. I thought they couldn't. Can they?
Yes.
Seriously? What am I thinking of then?
But doesn't change the fact the trainer is in Iron Forge.
Yeah. Maybe there's a horde class that doesn't. I don't. Maybe it's Shaman. No, they can. I don't know. I don't know where I'm getting that from this morning. That's good to know.
Pull something, Tanny.
You can charge under that camp, Nogo.
Did you look that up, Candy, somewhere? How'd you know?
I looked it up, but I knew it. But you said they couldn't. I thought I didn't want to argue with you.
Yeah, well, I'm glad you told me. Yeah, that's true, because I started a dwarf pally and he starts with an axe. Stupid. Or does he? I don't know. I get him confused.
Pally can use most weapons.
Yeah, just maybe not thrown. That's what they can't do. They don't have range.
They can use pole arms. I don't think they can use stabs.
They can't. That's right. They can't use stabs and they can't use thrown weapons because that's their problem is range usually. Well, that's good. That axe with spirit will actually be good for me then. If I learn axes, I'm sure by the time we learn it, I'll have outgrown it though.
But I think Zyger sends us to Loch Modan early to go do the ears and the boxes and the caves.
It does, yeah.
So we might get to, but as humans, they have us do a lot in Westfall. So I don't know. You guys can decide if you want to go to Westfall or do the rats and ears in Loch Modan.
I want to follow Zygor to the T.
I always skip the cave one out. As a group, we don't need to, but when I'm by myself at around 11.
You know what I did on my druid because I was terrified of that cave. There's a little alcove. As soon as you go in to the left, there's a little alcove that
You just stay there and let it respawn?
Yep. I
That
just killed out
good.
one mob, and because everything else is too dangerous to go farther in that cave.
You're so smart, Tanny.
There's only
You'll have
one
to show
mob
me
in
where
there.
that alcove is.
There's only one mob in there, and you're not at risk of.
Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about. And it never dawned on me. That's why you've got so many freaking 60s, because you're just freaking smart.
Because I know a
I
lot
got
of.
one area.
I know a lot of things that people don't know. Like there's one mob in Western Plaguelands. We were farming something, and I said, "Don't touch that one mob." He said, "Why?" I said, "I cannot remember. I just know it's a bad. Don't touch that mob."
Did you see me stun that guy? That's right. That's Paladin.
There might be one off of my mobs now.
There's one more in that camp. How come you don't charge it? No.
I'm the only one that needs anything. Y'all must be hogging all
Then
the
we
loot.
probably should start walking back and kill on our way back.
Unless we're going to swim, which is much faster for us.
Oh, yeah, that's true. Because Westfall's next. But Hogger has to get turned in and
Well, let's go to this camp over here.
Bad sign when you see a soul fragment.
I wish when you hovered over it, it would tell you who it was.
Yeah, I did too. Just so you know, Nogo, Zyger does not tell us to do Hogger. So you can decide if you want to run and turn in Hogger now or later, because the later it is, the less extra.
Well, Hogger's in Goldshire, so
Yep.
the turn-ins are the rewards are good. We don't need to pull all these guys. I mean, we should.
It's interesting that the whole camp doesn't pull. I'm really, really amazed at that.
I think it's because we're low level. I think they did that here just so that they didn't wipe everybody at this area. Because normally I think they would. Except you notice they're looking away from each other. That's the only time they usually don't. So, and they don't turn around here like some places.
Oh.
One more.
Oh, we didn't. Don't forget to start the collector.
Oh yeah, I did. Where do we go for that?
Oh. So
Well, we turn in Auger, probably.
okay, there's a quest to kill the collector, and it's all the way in the other camp.
Yes, where we did the bandanas.
But there'll be another quest to go there to. Or did we do that with the Murloc?
Water.
Yeah. I'm almost. Oh. You guys need to decide if you want to do those quests.
It's not deep enough.
Oh.
Danny's cheating.
How come you're so far back there, Nogo?
Oh no, you're all cheating.
No more. Might as well go as straight as a crow flies. Oh, look at this cheater. He thinks, screw your crow. You even jump in slow motion. Too bad we don't fall in slow motion, huh?
Then we'd be a mage.
I'm tempted to Hearth after this turn, or maybe I guess we'll walk out and get the Blanchy stuff and then Hearth, or should we keep walking all the way and get the flight?
Westfall flight path?
There's no place to fly to Westfall, though.
Well, we get Hearth once we get the flight path, though, and then turn in Hogger.
Greetings. Be careful. Light bless you.
Yeah, because I think if I remember right, Zygor has us pick up a couple early quests as we walk in, and then go over and get the flight point and the tower quest. So we could do that, and then Hearth, and turn in Hogger, and then maybe consider, I don't know, whatever. The collector or something, then maybe. But Tanny's right. We should also go get that the Hogger in Dunmorrow, whatever that Yeti's called.
Right, Eddie, that is an awesome quest reward. That's probably the best low-level quest reward in the game.
It's a weapon, isn't it? Or maybe there's more than one choice.
Yeah, there's more than one choice, but I just know that it's very impressive when I go through there.
Doesn't
So, yeah,
Zygor take you out there anyways?
No.
It does. Usually.
Rested XP does.
Yeah, but it depends. Like on my gnome and my Nelf, it takes out early, but on human, it has just you do all the quests in Westfall, so it probably doesn't do those quests on human.
We'll have to see what it says. That's coming right up. We can always override it.
But the reward for the Yeti is well worth it. I can't remember what it is, but I just know on every class it was like, oh yeah, baby.
When we get to the next place, like when Zygor takes us through Stormwind or whatever, I think I'm gonna take a break for a while.
Yeah, I've got work I've got to do in about 30 minutes at the least anyway, so that's a good time.
I've got my steps in for the day.
You need something?
Good day to you.
One thing Zyger does not have you do for Westfall, it doesn't have you do the messenger quest line.
That's interesting.
Probably because they're more like speed leveling without dungeons, and that quest line is nothing fast about it. Fly
Said,
here, fly there.
oh, sweet. Zygor has us pick up this quest in the house.
Yeah, they have us pick up all of them, most of them, except the.
I fed her before we left the car.
It does. I don't even think it does all the. It doesn't even do all the quests for the defiance that you need.
Everything he was wearing was just about green. Well, no, it wasn't still.
The only reason why I know what Zyger does here in human is I just recently did a Nelf and a human, and their area was different. Although I come here anyways because as a hardcore you want all the XP you can possibly get. So I actually go to both gnome and human. Which was nice. That was why my pally was able to do those stupid lock Modan quests.
Well, that's what I always do. When I get to the point where it's taking me into Loch Modan and I'm like level 10 or 12, I usually switch and do the human zone or the one of the other zones and get up to a little bit more levels, then come back.
You can sell to this guy.
Well met. Be careful.
Now we go to the tower.
Holy cow, that was a lot of stuff to sell. You're not in my range now, though.
Maybe we should all get chickens.
I have the weak aura that shows the priest bubble, like the amount it shields for. I love that weak aura.
Yeah, I use that. I love that weak aura too. It's a very handy weak aura for free. Gives you a countdown when it's being beaten off you too.
Yeah.
These guys' threat table is whoever's doing the most damage.
I got a small upgrade off of that guy.
Oh crap.
I think I did too. I got some warped leather pants off somebody recently.
You might want to kill that bird on our way. You want me to dot it? Kill anything like that's in our way would make life easier, like the pigs and stuff.
Yeah, we need these anyway. You want to pull that pig?
Oh, I got a quest item off that vulture. You did too, liver. Oh, the nice thing is that the liver, if somebody gets too much liver, it's shareable. We can trade those quest items. That
Alright.
items.
Or one person can just hold all of them.
Yeah, one person can hold all of them to save bank space.
You got to keep walking backwards towards where we're going while you're fighting. It'll add up with us.
Yeah, I think so.
The boar ribs are not used for anything, right?
Maybe cooking.
Yeah, it's cooking, but I never use them because it seems like you require something else that's kind of a pain.
Yeah, I don't. The cooking items that require 3 items, I don't do. And I've been recently starting just vendoring the recipe. It's like my hardcore doesn't need to collect recipes. The guy on the right, the patrolling Westfall, that's the quest line.
Can I help you?
Yeah, Zyker didn't have us pick up either one
Looking
of
for
those
something
quests.
specific?
I got them anyway.
Good day to you.
Although I got to meet, but there's no point in giving you one at a time, huh?
Nah, I just hold on to it.
So you picked up both these quests, guys?
I picked
I
up
did.
everything.
We're gonna get the flight path and then maybe Hearth Goldshire. How's that sound?
Do we hearth? Okay.
The
Oh,
Hearth
I'm on a
is-
10-minute cooldown with my hearth.
Yeah, 10 minutes. We could kill pigs
Oh.
for 10 minutes.
Yeah, I guess so.
Amazing to think our hearth is cooled down for
We could also
anything
fly.
else.
We could also fly to Stormwind.
I say we fly to Stormwind.
We do have some turn-ins in Stormwind. Then we can walk down to Goldshire on our own and turn that stuff in, and maybe meet back up in Goldshire.
Our
I got a
hearth to
free
Goldshire.
turn-in.
Yeah,
Got a
that's
free
true.
turn-in there, so yeah.
Good day to you. Hello.
Alright, flying to Stormwind.
Did we just get a quest to fly to Stormwind, or what did I
Yeah.
say?
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
I
we
think so. To meet things, didn't we? Note quest accepted. Continue to Stormwind.
There's another quest I didn't get at the
What does
innkeeper.
Igor say?
Oh, that's red leather bandanas. Zygor says fly to Stormwind.
You would want that red bandana too. I'm gonna run over there and get it, guys.
Why is bright red?
We won't need it till
'Cause
Yeah.
if you kill militia, you might as well kill those.
well, true, but that's true. But we'll probably be flying back here when you pick it up. But yeah,
True.
maybe you can get it and share it. That'd be one less thing we have to do.
No, too late. You guys said no. Don't do it.
Yeah, don't do it.
Oh, okay, but if you're gonna kill the fight, you might as well have the bandana quest. It drops on every one of them.
I'm gonna log as soon as we get to Stormwind.
I figured so, so I'm gonna run to the priest trainer for my priest quest.
I'm gonna.
Don't you
Log
have a
very
warrior
soon.
quest, Nogo?
I do have a warrior quest in the Old Town area.
Yeah, but that's also where Gilmore is to turn into.
Yeah. Next
So you
time.
might as well do those two.
Yeah, I'll see y'all later. I'm gonna stay in game for a minute, but I'm turning off Discord.
Okay.
Enjoyed it. See ya.
Bye.
Later.
Morgane's the Sly always sets off my Unix scan as I fly over, but never when I'm on land.
I don't know who that is.
Neither do I. He
All right,
just said,
Tanny, I'm out of here.
see you, Nogo.
I'll see
Enjoy.
ya. Okay.